Standing by for a start. First race at the post. And they're off for Program 5 of the 2021 live racing season in Fort Erie. Star on the Horizon gets first call this Tuesday in Fort Erie, flanked by Stardust Kitten down along the inside and left foot two stomps, moves up into the front trio on the outside, and we have had a horse lose a rider. That is Mystery Day that's lost the rider, and we have rider Rumesh Samlan down on the turf course. Attention emergency crew, rider down on the turf course and a loose horse on the backstretch. As they proceed along the backstretch, it's Star on the Horizon making the tempo. On the outside, left foot two stomps, flanked by Chitara. Two more lengths to Stardust Kitten, still attending well in the front four. And then the loose horse and Raspberry Wild, and way back of the group along the backstretch is Ms. Sudu. The opening quarter was 23 seconds, and they'll go this way on to the last turn. Making all of the tempo out front was Star on the Horizon, stalked well by left foot two stomps around to the top of the stretch, and Chitara is still there from third. Stardust Kitten is fourth, and they turn for the first race payoff, setting all of the speed. Star on the Horizon, left foot two stomps. Here comes Raspberry Wild out on the grandstand side. Left foot two stomps, gives way down on the fence. Stardust Kitten drills right on through, is full of run, and a 3-2 winner in the first. Stardust Kitten was alone in front. Finishing second, Raspberry Wild, and then Star on the Horizon third, and looking to stay fourth, left foot two stomps. Stardust Kitten in the opener, 125-4, with a steward's inquiry to follow. Standing by for a start. Race 2 in the gate. They're off, and they've all come out pretty well together. Stormy Egbert is first. Chris Husbands takes Stormy Egbert to the lead. He's looking left and likes what he sees to just go over to the fence leisurely and take the front. Trust in Silver. On the outside of Cause for Alarm, running off the pace this day. And then it's back to Baddest Blues. AI Initiative, watch for that one, keeping the stretch run in reserve. So along the backstretch, bounding along on the lead and waiting for a challenge, closing at 4-5, Stormy Egbert. Longshot Trust in Silver comes on for second, Baddest Blues. On the outside, Cause for Alarm asks for a little more and responds down in on the fence. And AI Initiative is starting a rally. Lots of work to do. Only a quarter mile left to do it. The opening quarter was 23 seconds, half a mile, 47-1. AI Initiative. Widest of all comes into the stretch with the last 3 lengths to make up. Stormy Egbert is still going. And then Cause for Alarm and Baddest Blues. Stormy Egbert. Here comes AI Initiative bearing down on the outside with ground-devouring strides. And it's going to be a going-away win for AI Initiative, running down Stormy Egbert. Cause for Alarm third, Baddest Blues was fourth. AI Initiative, 112-2 for the 6 furlongs of race 2. They're off. They came out in a good-looking line there, switching sides. On the outside of Terra Citizen, that's the early speed. Trinity Thunder is going with them. Along the inside, Giamoto Taguchi right there in the front four. And Optimistical is back of the group, but only by a length. Terra Citizen will lead him into the turn, chased by Switching Sides, and Trinity Thunder goes right up with them. Now Optimistical moves up on the outside and is readying to join this front end fracas, and attending well right there along the inside, Giamoto Taguchi. As they move to the top of the stretch, it's Optimistical going to be fanning out widest of all. Out around Switching Sides and Terra Citizen. Trinity Thunder is back of the group now. Terra Citizen first to cut the corner. Optimistical coming from the back of the group. Switching Sides dives to the inside. 23 and 2, 47 and 1. We're down to Terra Citizen on the inside. Optimistical on the outside. Terra Citizen and Sunny Singh to win by close to 2 and ran hard through the wire doing it. Optimistical second. Switching Sides was third. Trinity Thunder was fourth. Terra Citizen prevailing in race 3, 59 and 1. And the gray Uno Champ completes the line. Stand by for a start. Race 4 at the post. They're off. Step slowly away was Uno Champ. And there goes Weed King. Won in a closing style last week, but has gone to the top this time as Chris Husbands looks left, sees clearance, and goes over to the rail with Weed King. Left on the outside now, Kitten's Boy, and Uno Champ decides from widest of all to try to run past Weed King in the early going. Ice Challenge and Zoological, the early back markers, and the gray Uno Champ on the board at 16 to 1 has run to a 3-length early lead. In the backstretch after a front quarter of 24 and 3, it's Uno Champ over Weed King. Measuring Weed King and latched on the outside is Kitten's Boy. That pair expected to do some good running a little later in this one. Ice Challenge following along in fourth, 2 more lengths to Zoological as the trailer. So they move on to that final turn with Uno Champ, the surprise leader. Weed King has come back to his flank, and widest of all will be Kitten's Boy. It's another 2 more lengths to Ice Challenge and 3 more to Zoological. Uno Champ hasn't been reached yet. Weed King tries to take measure. Now about a length and a half back is Kitten's Boy. They're in the stretch after a half of 48 and 1. Stepped up second quarter of 23 and 3. And Weed King kicks clear in the stretch. Uno Champ staying tough along the inside. Kitten's Boy won't be able to reach. Weed King, Chris Husbands makes all the right moves again. Kitten's Boy a closing second. Uno Champ ran a great race and was third. Zoological closed up fourth. And Weed King is in the end a repeat winner in 124 and 3. Stand by for a start. Race 5 at the post. They're off. Mr. Chang jumped well and had a really good beginning. Kobe Loco comes out with him, and there to the front to guard the rail run is Tale of Vienna. Tale of Vienna hooking up with Mr. Chang, Kobe Loco. And Be the Change are out widest. Fa Fa Fui is mired in traffic right now, but should have time to find a way through if he needs. And along the inside, Dynamic Force is right there with the group. So Mr. Chang is picking up this challenge of Tail of Vienna. And they run this way onto the turn with Be the Change. Moving up on the outside, Kobe Loco has tired. In behind, Fa Fa Fui, Dynamic Force, and way back of the group is What's on Tap. The front quarter was 23 1/5, and it's about to be a 3-wide scrap as Be the Change is rolling up widest of all. Right there, tucked behind horses, Fa Fa Fui, and they turn into the stretch with Mr. Chang trying to haul down Tail of Vienna. Tail of Vienna goes on with it, holding off Mr. Chang. Down in on the fence and looking to drill on through in the late going. Not enough run yet from Fa Fa Fui, though. Still going in late stretch. Tail of Vienna. And Tail of Vienna has gone a terrific race to go all the way and win. A big closing rush for What's on Tap to hold down second. And then Fa Fa Fui and Be the Change. Tail of Vienna. Closing at even money was well worth that. 111 3. Last in is the gray. Y'all have a nice day. Standing by for a start, race 6, locked and loaded in the gate. They're off. Dynamite Karma jumps right out of there and will try to grab an early lead. Y'all have a nice day. In a twist and right along the inside, Big Time Louie pushes on through. Captain Sydney was 5th best away. 4 nights is 6. Groundhog Day completes this field. So it's Big Time Louie taking advantage of the post 1 draw luck. Y'all have a nice day is matching strides on the outside. In a twist is in that pocket there. And Dynamite Karma runs up with the leaders. Then a bigger gap back to Captain Sydney. Groundhog Day and back of the group on that final turn was 4 nights. They move to the top of the stretch and Dynamite Karma looming bold on the outside, trying to look Big Time Louie in the eye. 22 3, fastest front quarter of the day. 45 3, fastest half of the day, and Dynamite Karma is waving good Tuesday evening to this field. In a twist is the last and only danger. Dynamite Karma is almost there. Dynamite Karma was sensational in victory. In a twist second, Captain Sydney was third, and Groundhog Day a hard closing fourth. Dynamite Karma blows them away in 104. They're off. And first away really well is all about the drama directly to the front. Forest Lass is going to hold position and draft in. Miss T Blonde is with the pace, and so is Wilburn Rubber up into that front 4. Silent Charity came away in 5th. Class C Vision lays off the leaders from 6th position as expected over to the backstretch, and the last pair are Gosu Arena and Calais Cove, well spaced out here. And making the tempo early is all about the drama on the way into the backstretch. Miss T Blonde tags along second. Wilburn Rubber up on the outside, widest from 3rd, and Forest Lass tags in from 4th in a big gap of about 5 lengths to Silent Charity. That's Class C Vision, still about 8 lengths off the leaders, but attending well on the outside. And as they move along the backstretch, The trailing pair to the final turn will be Go Soothe Arena and Calais Cove. The speed so far 23 and 4, 47 and 3, and the battle on the top end continues. Unabated, all about the drama. Miss T Blonde will burn rubber. Silent Charity looming bolder on the outside. Forest Lass has no more to offer just yet, and they turn for the payoff. It's been all about the drama all the way. Will burn rubber is going to try to make a run. Miss T Blonde got a little shut off there through the stretch. Silent Charity bursting back onto the scene. They're trying to reach all about the drama from a long way back. Here comes Go Soothe Arena. Go Soothe Arena at the wire, very close, and looking to hang on with Silent Charity by a head. Silent Charity at 7 to 1 will hold off Go Soothe Arena. It appeared in 125 and 4. There's the live shot, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back for another wonderful week of summer Canadian thoroughbred racing. It's Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, Buffalo region. Mother Nature has turned on her best again for this July Monday program about to come to us. Just 34 minutes to first race post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. And this is the day, like many other racetracks around Ontario, we are welcoming back the fans. Wow, have we missed you over the past 16 or 17 months. Welcome back the fans. This afternoon, it will be so great to see you trackside at Fort Erie Racetrack. And for updates on the racing schedule, the live stream, and the admission applications for our great race fans, visit our website often at forterieracing.com. If you're interested in attending back at the races in person, visit us at forterieracing.com. Big order of business going into the 9th and final race today. A building jackpot high five carryover, $17,513. We anticipate a total pool approaching $20,000 to shoot at for that jackpot high five in the final race. Our live racing schedule every Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. That will apply for the balance of July and August. For September and October, it's even simpler. All post times Monday and Tuesday reverting to 1 p.m. for the last 2 months of the meet in September and October. Become a member today at hpibet.com. You can join for free and you'll get $100 put into your account when you bet $100. Membership includes the ability to wager online or on site at any time on almost 500 tracks from around the world. Automatic enrollment in the HPI Bet Rewards program. You can watch up to 4 tracks at the same time. Be sure to check it out and join for free if you have not already done so. It's hpibet.com. Your TV Niagara, the exclusive carrier in the Niagara region of post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. It's channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, cable channel 700 in the region, your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com is now live in high definition for our live stream, and there's lots more to find there as well, including the application form to join us at the races again in person, the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet under the betting tab, and much more. The racing schedule at FortErieRacing.com, now live in HD. Now with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes. In the first race, 3 Canalita, 2 pounds over. In race 2, 4 Ghost Island racing, 2 pounds over. These changes in the third race, 5 JMR Tirada, 2 pounds over. 6 I'm a Silent Force, 1 pound over. And the 8 Roman Forum, 2 pounds over. In the fourth race, 1 Who's Who in the Zoo, 1 pound over. 2 Striking Red and 6 San Nicola Prancer, each 2 pounds over. Race 5 is clear of changes for the start of the 20-cent Pick 5. In the sixth race, vet scratch of 5 Fiesta in Vegas. Fiesta in Vegas, vet scratch out of race 6. Seventh race, 1 pound over for 5 Silent Mamba and 6 Classy Delight. From the 8th race, 1 hasn't hit me yet, a vet scratch. Vet scratch of 1 hasn't hit me yet, out of the 8th. 4, Stormy Susie in the 8th, 2 pounds over. Out of the 9th race, Stewart's scratches of 3, Summer Retreat, and 4, Front 9. From the 9th race, scratches of 3 and 4, Stewards. 29 minutes to post time at 1 p.m. Thanks for being back with us, everyone. Really overjoyed and a real great feeling of exuberance here around the track, like many venues in Ontario have experienced over the past few days, welcoming back the fans to the racetrack. We have sincerely and truly missed you, and we are so happy to welcome you back this day. That jackpot high five carryover in the final race today, over $17,500. I mentioned this day in, day out. Do yourself a great handicapping favor and visit Ashley Mayhew's free tip sheet on our website, FortErieRacing.com, and then under the betting tab, click on the tip sheet, and Ashley comes up with all kinds of great daily statistics and research, and she's got a great value play for you, I believe, in the 9th and final race today to try to help you take a stab at scooping that building jackpot high five pool. So let's try to cash some tickets together now and get into the meat of the handicapping aspect of the Monday program about to unfold. In the first race at 6.5 furlongs, I'm going 1, 2, and 3. Seabet's Bow, I think, got a needed start last time, and it wasn't really a very bad beat considering how long the horse had been tuning up and getting ready for this start. So I think the combination of Mickey Neubauer and Melanie Pinto with the annually huge solid numbers they put up was certainly no shame to go down to defeat last time to New York Commander as a beaten favorite. Comes back today. Total consensus call of myself, our track handicapper and tip sheet author Ashley Mayhew, the Daily Racing Form handicapper, and the morning line prepared and given to us by Equibase.com's Bill McGurr, who serves as our track chart caller and morning clocker and morning line odds setter. Total consensus view on Seabet's Bow in the first. In race 2, 1, 5, and 3 will be my top 3 picks. For the non-winners of 2 category here of the claimers, $6,250 down to $6,000. Number 1, Keep Going. No shame in that last start because the winner of that race was Free Speech, who was a very well-meant starter from the care of trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and rider Helen Vanek. So Keep Going. No shame there in being defeated and finishing runner-up to the well-meant winner, Free Speech. Otherwise, I look at number 5, Super Deputy, who comes back after a troubled trip and could be a pretty good price today, is morning lined at 5 to 1. The only dissenting top call view is from the Daily Racing Form, going with number 3, a Gershwin Tune. Starting for trainer Louis Cappy in this spot and rider Kirk Johnson, and could be the price play there along with Super Deputy if Keep Going, number 1, does not get the job done in the start of the early 20-cent pick 4 in race 2. In the third race, 7 furlongs on the turf course, we have been blessed with a great abundance of great turf races recently here in Fort Erie, and here comes another one in the third race today. I'm going 4, 7, and 3. JMR Awesome Silence is my top call. There is a trainer change today. This one had a needed start, I thought, last time. Takes some class relief this afternoon, and that angle has been working quite a bit recently. When horses are reduced in claiming price, maybe that will be the case for JMR Awesome Silence here in the third. It's also the top call of the Daily Racing Form and Bill McGurr's morning line. Ashley Mayhew goes with 7 American Driven. The only statistic I don't like about American Driven is that this horse is 0 for 13 lifetime. And those of you who know me will know, once they get to 0 for 10 and beyond, I will not give them a top call just on the basis of statistics alone. Maybe this one, though, American Driven, can go against that long-term proven statistic. In the fourth race, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Maiden claiming group here, 4, 1, and 5 will be my top 3 call. So we have an evidence today, this one moving over into the shed row of trainer Sharon Chicotto. After being first started here on June 28th by Ralph Bayamont, running a pretty creditable third to a logical winner that day by the name of Smokehouse. The only dissenting view is Hot Copy, number 5, top call for the daily racing form, and the half price reduction for claiming is in effect here for Hot Copy. 0 for 10 lifetime though, but maybe the class relief will help. Number 5, Hot Copy. Otherwise, myself, Ashley, and Bill McGurr's morning line are all on the side of 4 Martinez Gals on the reduction in claiming price for this 4th race test. In race 5, back to the turf course we go. 5 furlongs of action. 1, 2, and 4 will be my top 3. And I mention this every time he has a starter here in Fort Erie. You only need to look at the statistics to see why, and that is trainer Lane Gillaforte has won 2 of 3 starters with a second place finisher. So all 3 of his starters here at Fort Erie so far this year have been exacta material. You're getting the meet's top rider, Chris Husbands, who's been winning races in bunches at the start of this Fort Erie meet. Total consensus call in race 5 is number 1, Street Joy. If Street Joy doesn't win, there's going to be a major upset in race 5, and it is the start of the daily 20-cent pick 5. On to the 6th race. 2, 3, and 4 will be my top call. 6 furlongs on the main track. For the claiming class, fillies and mares, non-winners of 1 race or non-winners of 4 lifetime. And I mentioned that statistic in the classification for a certain horse, and that is number 3, Papa Mambo. Would not otherwise be in the class if it were not for being winless so far in 2021. But Papa Mambo, number 3, has a giant lifetime win percentage. She has won 14 out of 57 lifetime starts. So it appears to be, at least statistically, only a matter of time before Papa Mambo will break into the win class for 2021. Gimbala is my top call. Raced really great, I thought, last time on the turf course. Just got nailed by a logical closer named Darling Daher last time. This company does not look as tough as that test was on the turf course last time. So 6 furlongs to work with, returning to the main track. I'm going to go on Gambala in race 6, but if there is somebody other than Gambala to win this race, look in the statistics summary box at number 3, Papa Mambo, for huge statistical support. In the 7th race, 4, 2, and 1 will be my top 3. Nana Sav, my top selection. Now, this one is really interesting to me. Claimed for $40,000 last July by the Current Connections, entered for $62.50 today. That was a needed start, I thought, last time. Was chasing a well-meant logical winner by the name of Words of Gold last time. So maybe it is Nana Sav's spot to turn up and put forth a superb winning effort this day. Claimed for $40,000 last July 12th, now turns up for $62.50 in Fort Erie this afternoon. Moon Rover is one that scares me a little bit for the Michael Blake and Chris Husbands connection there. Star on the horizon, I thought, won a really creditable front-end try here last Tuesday, and now returns to the main track and could be a speed threat there, as many of the Nancy and Robert Warner starters are. Lots of options there. If Nana Sav in the 7th is not your cup of tea, then lots of other viable and generously priced options to consider in race 7, start of the program's last, rolling 20-cent pick 3. The 8th race, returning to the turf course, we have a very important scratch here of number 1, Hasn't Hit Me Yet, as Ashley Mayu will lose her top selection, what would have been. So I'm going to go 5, 7, and 4 in this spot. Shanghai Kimmy. Battled long and hard, I thought, last time. Just tired at the very end of it. And now is going to try the Fort Erie turf course. So let's see what game Shanghai Kimmy, number 5, will bring to Fort Erie on the turf at 5 furlongs. Same kind of speed. Could get the job done here with the turn back to just 5 furlongs on the turf. Other options may include 7 Frerit, very interesting entrant off the claim here. And there is a trainer change going for Mark Fournier after a $16,000 claim at Tampa Bay Downs back in April. This one looks logical, certainly in this spot. If Shanghai Kimi does not persist with her expected speed try, then maybe 7 Frerit is the one to knock her off. Ninth and final race, bringing us to this jackpot high 5 with the carryover pool expected to be approaching $20,000 for you to shoot at in the 9th race. And it's an interesting group to run 5.5 furlongs here on the main track. Too bad we lose 3 Summer Retreat and 4 Front 9 by virtue of Stewart's scratches. I'm going 1, 6, and 8 here. Elliott Sullivan could be having a big day by this time if Papa Mambo comes back a winner earlier on the program. The only one that agrees with me in that assessment on Springmire is Bill McGurr, setter of our morning line. Ashley Mayu, our tip sheet author, goes with number 8, Seal Team 2. At the top of the broadcast today, we promised you a value play from Ashley Mayu atop this jackpot high 5 in the final race, and here it is, Seal Team 2. That was a needed start, I thought, last time. Was hammered down to 45 cents on the dollar, 2 to 5. Finished third after running up near the leaders. Now is reduced from $62.50 to $4,500 for this start. So maybe at a generous price. Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper, is onto something here in the final race. Also, the Daily Racing Form is offering a dissenting view with a half price reduction in effect for Water Polo, who is in the morning line at 8 to 1. Good luck with your selections. Welcoming back the fans today to Fort Erie Racetrack. 18 minutes to first race post time at 1 p.m. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the first race. They're entering the Reinhold Nagel call to the post, stepping out onto the track for the first race in Fort Erie. Here's post parade for the Fort Erie first race, Seabet's Bow number 1. Trained by Mickey Neubauer for owner Charles Fipke and in the irons, Melanie Pinto. Kirk Johnson hired to ride to Sweet Finale by Kevin Buttigieg and LT Stable. Canalita is number 3, campaigning for Anthony and Dale Powell, trainer Noel Williams. In the saddle, Mark Lee Buchanan. Grace Zerion, number 4, is owned and trained by Tom Steer. Co-owned by Richard Walpole, Dwayne Pissarro, J.M. Pissarro, Jeffrey Alderson. Aboard for Grace Zerion. Omar Moreno is a top 5 Midsummer Bird for owner and trainer Nicola Scott. The Fort Erie first race field maiden allowance event at 6.5 furlongs on the main track, start of the 20-cent pick threes. There's Superfecta, rolling daily doubles, with trifecta, exacta, win, place, and show chances on the first race from Fort Erie. Riders now requested to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point for the first race. And they begin to file round to the gate. Time winding down for first race wagers. $5-1 on Mickey Neubauer and Melanie Pinto. Seabet's Bow stepping in. Sweet Finale like Seabet's Bow, dropping to 9-2 last click. Favored Canalita. Griserion gets 8-5 respect. Field's long shot is Midsummer Bird. Stand by for a start. They're at the post for the first in Fort Erie. They're off for the opening program in the month of July and the 6th program of the 2021 campaign in Fort Erie. What a great start for Canalita on the inside and Midsummer Bird on the outside. These two just rocketed away to about a 5-length edge over the rest of the rivals. Sweet Finale coming on to be in third. Griserion fourth on the outside, and Seabet's Bow is in reserve back there in fifth. They're going a big tempo out front. Canalita on the inside. Midsummer Bird on the outside. A huge gap still back to Sweet Finale along there in third. And then on the outside to Griserion, and still back of the group with a ton of work to do is Seabet's Bow. Final turn lead to Canalita, going off with 6-5 co-favoritism respect. The speed has been big. 22-3, 45-4. Can Canalita sustain this into the stretch? Well back second is Midsummer Bird. Griserion to the outside. Sweet Finale down in on the fence. Seabet's Bow never a factor this day and is being eased up at the back by Melanie Pinto. So down to the finish, it's Canalita still going with the 5-length lead on Griserion. Canalita 6-5 was a well-meant winner in the Fort Erie first. Griserion second. Midsummer Bird long shot held third. Sweet Finale was fourth. 119 for the 6.5 furlongs in the first. Canalita, Markley Buchanan and Noah Williams scoring big in the opener.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156
First race winner is back for the photograph, and that's Canalita, dark bay or brown 3-year-old filly by In Summation from Cat of Killenny by Even the Score. Bred in Florida by Joel Coravibias. Trained by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. And the winning ride, his 4th on the meet, to Markley Buchanan. Maiden shattering effort. The 6.5 furlongs, 119 flat. Canalita blows him away in the first. Thanks for your patience, ladies and gentlemen, under a tote system delay for calculation of the first race prices, which we hope to have up shortly. $4.50 on the win ticket by Canalita, $2.40 and $2.10 across. Grazerion, $2.30 and $2.10. Midsummer Bird, $2.30. The first race exacta, $7.40. The trifecta, $17.70. And the dollar superfecta, 3, 4, 5, and 2, $19.15. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, for the tote system delay. Thanks for bearing with us from the first race. Race 2 is less than 16 minutes away. First time announcement for number 1, Keep Going. Races with inserts. 1, Keep Going in race 2. Wears inserts. 4, Ghost Island will race 2 pounds over. 6 furlongs on the main track. It's the start of the early 20-cent pick 4 from Fort Erie. Introducing the field for race 2, parading past the grandstand. Scott Fairley is training for Krista Clemmer, and Emil Ramsamy is hired to ride number 1, Keep Going. 1, Keep Going, racing with inserts. 2 is Breadcrumbs. Campaigns for Beverly Chubb, the trainer, and Horsepower Racing Stable with Juan Crawford aboard. Kirk Johnson, rider of 3, a Gershwin tune for Louis Cappy, Shanique Johnson, and Lincoln Radhay. Sharon Chicato conditioning for Mary Lynn Agostino and Mark Lee Buchanan, riding partner of 4, Ghost Island. And the 5 is Super Deputy, racing for the Julie and David Mathis stable. Chris Husbands in the irons. Claiming field of race 2, going to run 6 furlongs. It's the start of the early 20-cent pick 4. There's rolling pick 3 and daily double. Trifecta exacta, win, place, and show. Superfecta on race 2 from Fort Erie. Race 2 field. Reporting back to the 6 furlong starting point, the gate is now being wheeled into position. Race 2 field reporting up to the gate. Second choice, Keep Going, is first in. The field's long shot, Breadcrumbs. Slight favorite, a Gershwin Tune. Ghost Island, 9-1. Co-second choice, Super Deputy, completing the line. Stand by for a start, race 2. They're off. They've come out in a good line together. Super Deputy wants to win the break. Breadcrumbs down along the inside with Keep Going. The last pair away are Gershwin Tune and Ghost Island. So it's Super Deputy trying to forge to the front. Keep Going makes the most of the post one draw luck and comes on through. And Breadcrumbs is an early speed presence. And making the front end party 4 wide is Ghost Island. Moving into the turn, and Gershwin Tune is tucked in behind them. The 6-5 favorite is last in the compact field of 5. But less than a length would cover them. They're stacking 5 high across the track, and look at the move 5 wide. A Gershwin Tune struck the right note and ran right up to the lead for Kirk Johnson. Round to the top of the stretch, Breadcrumbs at 14-1, outrunning his odds so far. Then Super Deputy, Keep Going, and Ghost Island is faded away. It's a Gershwin Tune. After speed of 23 seconds, 46-3, a Gershwin Tune. Trying to hold second is Long Shot Breadcrumbs, a Gershwin Tune, and Kirk Johnson overwhelmed this field with that last turn move. A Gershwin Tune was running hard right through the wire. Breadcrumbs second, Keep Going was third, Super Deputy was fourth, and the win time is 1:12 flat at 6 furlongs. A Gershwin Tune. Race 2 recap, 23 seconds, 46-3. The 6 furlong running time, 1:12. 1:12 flat for a Gershwin Tune. 3-2-1-5 posted unofficial. There is a Gershwin tune. Returning from race 2 in Fort Erie, a dark bay or brown 4-year-old gelding by Chart Topper from La Carina by Silver Deputy. Bred in Ontario by Racing Canada and John Carey. Now trained by Louis Cappy for Shanique Johnson and Lincoln Radhay. Kirk Johnson, annually one of the top riders here in Fort Erie. That's his 4th winning mount of the year. A Gershwin tune overwhelms the race 2 field in 1:12 when made official. Apologies for the tote system delay, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for your patience. Hope to have the race 2 prices up shortly. As 6 to 5 choice, a Gershwin tune kicks back 440 on the win ticket, 290 and 210. Breadcrumbs off at 14 to 1, longest on the board, 870 and 360. Keep going, 230. The exact at 2440, the trifecta 4790. Race 2, superfecta 3, 2, 1, and 5 for $1, $50.85. And the first rolling double, $7.50. Again, we are beyond excited to have our fans back. Great to see you down at the tables and trackside and in the grandstand here at Fort Erie Racetrack, and for your opportunity to be here and attend the races with us in person. Register online at forterieryracing.com. That's forterieryracing.com. Limited capacity and masks are mandatory, as for Province of Ontario regulations. In the third race, 5 GMR Tirada and 8 Roman Forum, each 2 pounds over, 5 and 8. 6 I'm a Silent Force races 1 pound over. Race 3, returning to the turf for 7 furlongs of action, starts a rolling pick 3 in 20 minutes. Under 7 minutes to post time, and the third race horses are moving over into the walking ring for your inspection. Riders going up for race 3. Keve Nichols atop 2, Just in Time Goes North. Trained by Cole Bennett for Centennial Farms of Niagara and John Lennox. Bearing conditioned by Ken Albu with the jockey Mark Lee Buchanan of Niagara, and the jockey is Jeffrey Anderson. Maiden claiming field at 7 furlongs on the turf course. 8-1 offering for John Sims and Juan Crawford. Conquer the Breeze. First in. 1 co-favoritism in gate 2. Just in time goes north. Optimistical offered at 7-1. GMR Tirada is in. Rejoined by Mark Buchanan in the gate. Two to 1 co-favoritism on JMR Awesome Silence. I'm a Silent Force in big double digits. 5-2 Respect on American Driven. Long shot Roman Forum last in. Standing by for a start. They're at the post. Race 3. They're off. Just a step slowly away was JMR Tirada. JMR Awesome Silence first to the lead. Just in time goes north, and Conquer the Breeze down along the inside, and American Driven will run up into the front 4. Conquer the Breeze going back along the rail there as they round that first turn. Making their way over to the backstretch, running right by that one was Roman Forum. Spaced in the backfield are I'm a Silent Force, Optimistical, second to last, and after a tentative and tardy start, JMR Tirada is back of the group. For the run along the backstretch after an opening quarter of 23 4/5, it's JMR Awesome Silence on the inside, and American Driven challenges all the way on the outside. Attending them is Just in Time Goes North, drafting along in there from third as they brace to move into the final turn. Moving up into the front 4 is Roman Forum, and improving on the outside, there goes Optimistical into the front 5. Tiring away, Conquer the Breeze, passed by I'm a Silent Force, and never in it, JMR Tirada. They're at the top of the stretch after a quick enough opening half of 47-3. And it is Chris Husbands trying to coax a turf course stretch drive out of JMR Awesome Silence. But he's being challenged on the outside by Just in Time Goes North. Just in Time Goes North closing at 6-5, coming from a long way back, Optimistical with I'm a Silent Force. Just in Time Goes North won it by 2. Running down JMR Awesome Silence. Then it's I'm a Silent Force and Optimistical. Just in Time Goes North and Kevin Nichols run the turf 7 furlongs, 125-4. Seven furlongs, 125-4. Just in Time Goes North. It's unofficial. Back to the victory photograph. Just in Time Goes North, a chestnut 3-year-old colt by Justin Phillip, from Cajun Diva by Touch Gold. Bred in Ontario by John Lennox, owned by Centennial Farms of Niagara and John Lennox, the breeder. Great to see young trainer Cole Bennett back here in Fort Erie. His first starter of the season, he sent out True Believe in the Prince of Wales Stakes here last September 29th. Cole Bennett, with his first starter, comes up a winner in 2021 at Fort Erie Racetrack with Just in Time Goes North. On the major class plunge, Just in Time Goes North off at 6-5 respect. To kick back $4.60 on the win ticket. $3 and $2.70. JMR Awesome Silence, $4.80 and $4.10. I'm a Silent Force, $6.50. The exact to $34.20. The trifecta, $397.20. 2, 4, 6, and $3. Superfecta, $726.65. Rolling Daily Double, $9.50. And the program's first Rolling Dollar Pick 3, $13 even. Over 3 Optimistical, just to his left. 6 over 3 in the show photograph. Now posted from the third. From that third race, we had 2 claims. The race winner, 2 Just in Time Goes North, claimed for $6,250 by new owner and trainer Sharon Chicato. JMR Awesome Silence, claimed by Sharon Chicato. Mary Lynn Agostino takes over the ownership of Just in Time Goes North. Trainer Sharon Chicato taking over training duties on both Just in Time Goes North and 4 JMR Awesome Silence, the top 2 finishers, claimed out of race 3. Here, the 4th race. From the 7th race, here is the first time announcement of a scratch. 7th race, Steward's Scratch Transportation of number 5, Silent Mamba. 7th race, 5 Silent Mamba, Steward's Scratch Transportation. Who's Who in the Zoo leading out the fourth race post parade. Owned and trained by Jeff Boyce. Hired to ride is Sunny Singh. Striking Red, number 2, conditioned by Ashley Burness for Colebrook Farms, and in the irons, that's Helen Vanek. Chris Husbands, a top 3, Mahone Bay for Romel Verapen and trainer Sylvester Olivier. Martinez Gals, number 4, is conditioned by Evan Buttigieg. The jockey is Mark Lee Buchanan. Filly and Mare, maiden claiming field. The fourth race field making their way back to the 6.5. San Nicola Prancer first to go back around. Chris Husbands and Mahone Bay. Who's Who in the show photographs saw one Who's Who in the Chris Husbands. Cherokee Run, bred in Ontario by William Graham, now trained by Sylvester Olivier for owner Romel Verapen. Chris Husbands, winning more than a third of his starts in the early weeks of the meet here in Fort Erie. Reins in Mahone Bay to her first career victory, 120 1/5 for that 6.5 furlongs when posted official. $5.30 on the win ticket Mahone Bay, along with $4 and $2.70. Striking Red, off at 13 to 1, was a great second in the photo, $9.90 and $5.40. Who's Who in the Zoo, $3.80. The Exacta, $49.40. The Trifecta, $234.90. 3, 2, 1, and $6 Superfecta, $1,037.95. Rolling Daily Double, $19.30. And the dollar pick 3 ended on the fourth race, $20.55. For the summer meet here in Fort Erie through to the end of August, every Monday we load them into the gate at 1 p.m., Tuesday post at 4 p.m. For the racing schedule and much more, visit our website, always available at forterieracing.com. No changes in race 5 as we turn into the last 5 races of the program. Still the back half of the program for you to go. 20 minutes to race 5 from Fort Erie Racetrack. They're in the walking ring for race 5, 5 minutes to post. Riders up is the call. Street Joy leading the race 5 post parade at Fort Erie. Trained by Lane Gilliforte for Chiefswood Stable, and in the irons, Chris Husbands. What's Wrong With You is number 2, conditioned by Valerie Thompson for owner Scott Simmons. The rider is Omar Moreno. Tom steer conditions for Richard Walpole. Peter Mel Hutt is in the saddle of 3 pennies from above. Lakshmi, number 4, has Sunny Singh to the saddle for Chris Jolene and Leah Ann Willett. Maxima Only is number 5, now trained by Stephen Cathcart for Andrew Stronach. Jockey is Kirk Johnson. And Juan Crawford is riding partner for Stephen Cathcart and Andrew Stronach on 6, Machisima. Maiden allowance on the turf course at 5 furlongs. Starts the program's 20-cent pick 5. The 20-cent pick 5 starts here on race 5, in addition to rolling pick 3 and daily double. And there's superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show offered on race 5 from Fort Erie. Race 5 field begins to file onto the turf course. Now the starting gate is taking position at the 5 furlong point on the turf. Riders under instruction to take their horses to the gate. Second choice Street Joy is first to arrive and walked in willingly. Now co-even money favorite, What's Wrong With You? We have a loose horse on the turf course. 6 Machisima unseated the rider. Attention emergency and track crew. Loose horse now in the stretch. Under a delay for the start of race 5. It's going to be a post-time scratch of 6 Machisima. 6 Machisima post-time scratch out of race 5. 6 Machisima now removed from the wagering cycle. Pleased to report that 6 Machisima has been corralled. Another example of the great work day in, day out by our team of outriders and the gate crew here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Just a few more moments while our people get 6 Machisima off the turf course and to safety. And in fact, the starting gate is taking back position over at the 5 furlong point on the turf course. Track has been cleared. Riders going back up and readying to load in for race 5. Thanks for bearing with us, ladies and gentlemen, and a wonderful job again by all concerned here at Fort Erie to corral the loose horse Machisima, late scratch of 6 out of race 5. Street Joy at even money has gone back into the game. 7-5 at this moment for 2. What's Wrong with You? Pennies from Above offered at 7-1. Lakshmi takes 4-1 Respect. Maxima Only, the field's long shot. They're in line. Locked and loaded. Race 5. They're off. Step slowly away with Street Joy right along the inside. Lakshmi makes a good bid for the early lead and with a burst of speed has seized command of racetrack. What's Wrong with You? Came away into second. Street Joy runs up into third. Maxima Only on the outside of that one. And Pennies from Above is the trailer along the backstretch. So setting up shop on the lead is Lakshmi to move them into the turn. What's Wrong with You? Drafting in behind the leaders is Street Joy. Maxima Only on the outside, and 2 more to Pennies from Above. The complexion changed moving into the top of the stretch. What's Wrong with You? Ran through for the lead from Lakshmi, who bared out wide, and that also allowed Street Joy to drill right on through. What's Wrong with You in the stretch has the lead after speed, and it's good speed of 22-4 and 46 seconds. What's Wrong with You? Nothing wrong with What's Wrong with You. At closing at 3-5 and a deserved favored winner. Over Street Joy and Lakshmi, Pennies from Above saved 4th. What's Wrong with You? And Omar Moreno score easily in the end in 59 seconds. The race recap 22-4. The half in 46 seconds. 5 furlongs on the turf. What's Wrong with You in 59 seconds. 2-1-4-3 posted unofficial. 2-1-4-3 from race 5. 2 What's Wrong With You returns from race 5 in Fort Erie. The 3-year-old Bay Filly by Milwaukee Brew from Baby B by Big Brown. Bred in Ontario by Adana Springs, now owned by Scott Simmons, trained by Valerie Thompson. The winning ride to Omar Moreno. Acquitted herself well recently in the Summer Solstice Cup Maiden Stakes and earns her first career win impressively. 59 seconds for 5 panels on the turf. What's Wrong With You? $3.40 on the win ticket, 210 and 210. Street Joy, 220, 210. Lakshmi, 220. The exact to 540, the trifecta 670. 2143, the superfecta 790. Because of the post-time scratch of 6 machismo, there was a consolation double, 570. Regular double of 3 and 2, 1190. Pick 3 ended on race 5, $15.15, and the early dollar pick 4, $58.20. Become a member of HPIBet.com today. It's free to join, and you'll get $100 when you've bet $100. Membership includes the option to wager on over 500 tracks from around the world, either at the track or online at any time. You can watch 4 tracks at the same time and be automatically enrolled in the HPI Bet Rewards program. Check it out if you have not already done so and join for free today. HPIBet.com. Out of the 6th race in Fort Erie, 5 Fiesta in Vegas, Vet Scratch. Vet Scratch of number 5 Fiesta in Vegas. 19 minutes to post time to the 6th race. Start of the program's late 20-cent pick 4. Moving to the walking ring for the 6th race. Riders up is the call. On post parade, led by 2 Gimbala, conditioned by Sharon Chicotto for Owen Warren and Rob Noyes, and hired to ride is Mark Lee Buchanan. Papa Mambo number 3, campaigns for Elliott Sullivan with Chris Husband. Connors Senorita number 4, trained by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable, Kirk Johnson up. 5 was scratched. 6 is Lynch's Gimme, partnered by Kevin Nichols, trained by Andrew Smith for Joey G Thoroughbreds. 7 is Musical Flight, trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan. Aboard is Omar Moreno. Blonde Attitude is on the track to complete this field with Juan Crawford up for Julie Mathis. There's the field. Sixth race at 6 furlongs. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Riders requested to take their horses back to the 6 furlong starting point. Still time for the late pick 4 and all 6 race wagers. Starting gate is taken position at the 6 furlong point. They've reached the starting point. Slight favorite Gimbala going in. Papa Mambo hovering about 4 to 1. Connor's Senorita 6 to 1 in the wagering market. Lynch's Gimme just down to co-favoritism last click there. Musical Flight, longer price. So is Blonde Attitude last in. Stand by for a start. Race 6, locked and loaded. They're off. Came out in a pretty good looking line there, and there goes Gimbala making a speed try early and establishes command. On the outside of that one is Connor's Senorita, Lench's Gimme. Musical Flight has dropped back of the group, and pushing through on the inside is Blonde Attitude as Gimbala leads him along the backstretch to Papa Mambo and Connor's Senorita. Dropping back behind them was Lench's Gimme. Drilling through in on the fence, Blonde Attitude right there. Speed Presence all the way, and Musical Flight 5 more lengths of separation back in the field. So they proceed onto the turn after buzzing the opening quarter in 22-2. Around to the top of the stretch, Gimbala has made big speed. Papa Mambo has attended well, and circling up out around them is Connor's Senorita. These three turning at the top of the stretch. Lench's Gimme tucked right in behind them. They turn for the payoff. Papa Mambo comes away with a late stretch lead. It's Papa Mambo down in on the fence. Lench's Gimme has drilled on through. Widest of all, coming from last and out of the clouds, is Musical Flight. Down to the finish, Papa Mambo. Musical Flight tries for the sweep of the field. Musical Flight might have got there and circled the field just to run down Papa Mambo, and Lench's Gimme far back to Gimbala fourth. 1:11-4. Musical Flight coming from out of the clouds. (7-3-6-2) is posted. Musical Flight posted first over Papa Mambo. Lench's Gimme posted third, and Gimbala posted fourth. Race time recap: 22-2. The half in 46 seconds. Running time of 1:11-4. Musical Flight. Seven Musical Flight returned. The Chestnut 7-year-old mare by McLean's Music. From Double Flight by Flying Continental, bred in Kentucky by Stonehaven Steadings. Trained by Ravendra Raghunath for owner Sheila Mohan, and that's consecutive riding wins on the program. Omar Moreno comes from out of the clouds with Musical Flight to notch her first win in 2 starts this year and 4th career victory. Running the 6 furlongs, 1:11-4. Musical Flight was off at 7-1 to kick back 16.90 on the win ticket, 570 and 270 to show. Papa Mambo 370 and 250. Lench's Gimme 260. The exact is $64. The trifecta, $275.30. 7362, the superfecta, $333.10. Rolling daily double, 3820. Pick 3 ended on race 6, $56.35. Claims from the 6th race. Number 2, Kimbella, claimed for $4,500 by owner and trainer John Sims. 4, Connor's Senorita, claimed for $4,500. Claimed by Charles Macias and Maria Mejia, the M&M stable, along with trainer Joe Humber, and Connor's Senorita goes to the care of trainer Joe Humber. 2 claims, each for $4,500, out of race 6. Be sure to catch our weekly highlights and replay show on Your TV Niagara. Cable channel 700 in the Niagara region, 7 p.m. Friday evenings, early Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. It's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Friday evening and Saturday afternoon on Your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, and Niagara Falls, and the region. Out of the 7th race, 5, Silent Mamba, is a Steward's Scratch Transportation. 6, Classy Delight, will race 1 pound over. Race 7, 6 furlongs on the main track, start of the program's final, 20-cent pick 3. Riders going up for race 7. Star on the Horizon is on the track for the 7th race. Pierre Melhot will ride for Nancy and Robert Warner Stable. Moon Rover is number 2, conditioned by Michael J. Blake for Ascot Stud and Partners. Chris Husbands aboard. Keep Your Silence, number 3, conditioned by Anthony Husbands for Offshore Racing Stable. Simon Husbands is in for the mount. Nanasav, the 4, services of Kirk Johnson. Trained by Mark Fournier for Dean Zaniol and Christopher McEachern. 5 was scratched, and 6 is Classy Delight. Trained by Des Maynard for Mary Steve. Partnered by Devin Johnson. They are on the track for the 7th race to run 6 furlongs on the main. On this event, the start of the program's last, rolling pick 3. Superfecta, rolling double, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show. Chances on the 7th. Starting gate is taking position at the 6 furlong point for race 7. Seventh race, moving up to the gate. Star on the Horizon offered at 3-1, first in. Five to 1 on the board is Moon Rover. 5-2 Respect for Simon Husbands and Keep Your Silence. Nana Sav, the favorites roll. Double digits on Classy Delight completes the line. Stand by for a start, race 7. They're off. Leaving the chute and bursting out is the favorite, Nana Sav. Moon Rover to the inside, then Star on the Horizon. Keep Your Silence moves over into the front 4, and Classy Delight runs with that one. About 2 lengths back of the main pack in 5th and moving up on the outside. So along the backstretch, Nana Sav moves over to assume command of her own destiny in this one. Star on the Horizon and Moon Rover are drafting in. 2 more lengths to Keep Your Silence, and Classy Delight on the outside is keeping tabs only 3-4 lengths away. They'll move into the turn after a front quarter, and it's another one into the west wind this day, sub 23 seconds. It was 22-4 in the opening panel. Nana Sav, Moon Rover around to the top of the stretch. Classy Delight improves again up into 3rd, overtaking Keep Your Silence, and way back of the group, Star on the Horizon lost momentum on that final turn. Nana Sav into the stretch. After a half of 46-4, Moon Rover tries to come and tackle. Classy Delight still moving through, so is Keep Your Silence. Moon Rover takes the late stretch lead. That's Moon Rover edging away. Moon Rover moves up, and Chris Husbands does it again, running down Nana Sav. Keep Your Silence 3rd, Classy Delight was 4th. Moon Rover and Chris Husbands all the right moves again, 112-2. Two, 4, 3, and 6 posted unofficial as the top 4. Race time recap, 22-4. The half in 46-4. And the 6 furlong running time, 112-2. Moon Rover. Moon Rover back for the victory photograph of race 7. 4-year-old Bay Filly by Tis Now from Atlantis Moon by Malibu Moon. Bred in Kentucky by Taylor's Brothers Properties. Tis Now Syndicate. Trained by Michael J. Blake for Ascot Stud, Michael S. Blake, Mark Stout, and Rachel Stalker Parks. Chris Husbands joining Omar Moreno with 2 winning mounts on the day. Moon Rover, 2nd career win, and the first win in 2 trips this year. That's official. And she was off at 4-1, 10.30 on the win ticket. 410 and 220. Nana Sav, the race favorite, 250, 210. Keep Your Silence, 220. The Exacta, 1980. The Trifecta, $40.90. 2, 4, 3, and 6 Superfecta, $51.70. Rolling Double, $58.40. Pick 3 ended on the 7th race, $99 even. FortErieRacing.com now presented in HD. The live stream, racing schedule, upcoming events, Ashley Mayhew's free daily tip sheet, and now our live stream in high definition. Check it all out each day. FortErieRacing.com. The 8th race changes. One hasn't hit me yet, a vet scratch. Stormy Susie 4 will race 2 pounds over. The 8th race, start of the program's final, Rolling Double. Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show opportunities on the 8th from Fort Erie in 20 minutes. on their way to the walking ring for the 8th. Riders up for the 8th. Number 1 was Scratch. 2 is My Final Trick, trained by Daryl Husmatelli for Silver King Farm. Jockey is Kirk Johnson. Secret Archangel, number 3, conditioned by Ravendra Raghunath for Ian D'Souza. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Stormy Susie, number 4, partnered by Helen Vanek for Julie Mathis and Pier 1 Stables. Five is Shanghai Kimi, conditioned by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing Stable, partnered by Adamar Santos. Male Ramsamy is atop Savoya, number 6 for Julie Ayres. Mark Fournier and partners campaigning 7 Freret, hired to ride Mark Lee Buchanan. 5 furlongs on the turf course, field of the 8th. Starts the program's last rolling double. Superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show offered on the 8th from Fort Erie. The 8th race horses begin to file onto the turf course. The gate is in position at the 5 furlong point. And the riders are called to bring their horses up to the gate. First to walk in, offered at 9-2, Secret Archangel. Stormy Susie and Helen Vanek 8-1 in the wagering market. 5-2 Respect for Shanghai Kimmy. Savoya will be in double digits. The favored Freret. My final trick is last in. Stand by for a start, race 8. They're off for 5 furlongs on the turf, a really good even beginning, and it's Stormy Susie trying to make front with Shanghai Kimmy. Savoya. Ferris is out widest. Secret Archangel, My Final Trick, pushing on through. Very, very little to choose. Hotly contested up front, and My Final Trick runs through for Rail Control. Savoya. The gray is made to run out widest of all, out around Shanghai Kimmy. Freret comes on into the front 4 ahead of Stormy Susie, and Secret Archangel is last on the fence around that turn. They move to the top of the stretch, and it's My Final Trick, chased by Savoya. Rolling up widest of all, Stormy Susie looking for more racetrack along with Freret. The top end target is still My Final Trick. Through speed of 22-4 and 46-2. Freret on the extreme outside. Stormy Susie bursting to the late stretch lead. Freret still coming. Shanghai Kimmy down on the fence. Stormy Susie well ridden out winner by Helen Vanek over Shanghai Kimmy and Freret. Stormy Susie won it by wide open lengths in the end. 59-2 at 8-1. For Stormy Susie posted first. In the place photograph, 5 Shanghai Kimmy posted second, 7 Freret posted third, 3 Secret Archangel saved fourth. 4, 5, 7, 3 from the 8th. With the running times of 22-4, 46-2, and the turf 5 furlongs, 59-2, Stormy Susie. Back to the victory photograph is Stormy Susie from the 8th in Fort Erie. The dark bear brown 4-year-old filly by Stormy Atlantic from Smart Susie by Smart Strike. Bred in Ontario by Dr. B. Van Aram. Trained by Julie Mathis for Pier 1 Stables, the winning ride to Helen Vanek. Combination of Julie Mathis and Helen Vanek continue to click at almost a 30% rate here in Fort Erie. And they were let go at 8-1 this time with Stormy Susie to win in 59-2. $19.80 on the win ticket, Stormy Susie. $7.90 and $3.50. Shanghai Kimmy, $4 and $2.70. And Freret, $2.60 to show. The Exacta, $50.60. The Trifecta, $190.60. 4573 Dollar Superfecta, $290.55. Rolling Daily Double, $153.20. And the Pick 3 for $1 ended on the 8th race, $497 and a nickel. Now on display, the show photograph and place photographs from the 8th race. Here is the place photo. 5 Shanghai Kimmy edged out 7 Freret for second place. 5 over 7 in the place photo. Ninth and final race coming up on the Monday agenda from Fort Erie. And that brings us to the Jackpot High 5, carried over into the Jackpot High 5, $17,513. $17,513 Jackpot High 5 offered on the final race each day here in Fort Erie. And it's on the 9th today in 19 minutes. 9th race changes, 3 Summer Retreat, and 4 Front 9 Stewards Scratches. Steward Scratches of 3 and 4 from the 9th. Jackpot High 5 along with Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. 9th from Fort Erie. Field moving into the walking ring for the 9th race. 7 minutes to post time. Jackpot high five carryover, north of $17,500 for this event. Riders up for the 9th. Introducing the field for the 9th race on Post Parade past the grandstand. Springmeyer is number 1, trained by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadance, and hired to ride is Sunny Singh. Chris Husbands partners 2 JMR Victory Lap for trainer Ken Albu and the ownership of JMR Racing Incorporated. Numbers 3 and 4, Stewards Scratches. Optic is number 5, Jeffrey Alderson is in the saddle for Doug Carter. Next to parade is 7 Amnesty for the Nancy and Robert Warner stable, Pierre Melhot. Seal Team 2 is number 8, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Stevens Stables. The rider is Mark Lee Buchanan. 9 Tobruk completes the field. For Dale and Anthony Powell, Noel Williams trainer, it's Kirk Johnson aboard. Jackpot high 5 on this event, with the field completed by 6 Water Polo, trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins, and hired to ride Melanie Pinto. The carryover into the Jackpot high 5, $17,500 plus. There's Trifecta Exacta, Superfecta, Win, Place, and Show. The 9th and final on Monday from Fort Erie coming up. Starting gate taking position at the 5.5 furlong point for the 9th race. Riders now requested to bring their charges to the gate. Springmeyer taking 3-1 action. First to load. JMR victory lap. Chris Husbands in search of the triple. On the board at 7-1. Long shot status for Jeffrey Alderson and Optic. 3 are in and 4 to go. Optic fractures at the gate. Water polo has 8-5 favoritism. Mid-priced Amnesty. SEAL Team 2. Tobruk completing the line. Stand by for a start. Locked and loaded for the 9th. They're off. Bursting out is SEAL Team 2, trying to win the break cleanly. Right along the inside goes Springmeyer to contest the early top honors. Split by Optic, and Tobruk is extremely wide. In between horses, the favored Water Polo. Then down in on the fence. Running along in tight quarters there is JMR Victory Lap with 1 beaten, and it's Amnesty on the outside, but only 3 lengths off the lead. Springmeyer to take him into the turn, and then Optic. Running out wide is SEAL Team 2 to chase the leaders. Amnesty now gets into gear. Water Polo is enjoying a ground-saving trip, and they move around to the top of the stretch with Optic. Prompting along Springmeyer, Water Polo has gotten closer in on the rail and is searching for a seam for Melanie Pinto. 22-3, 45-4. Springmeyer still going, putting away Optic. Water Polo needs to summon more. They all need to summon more. In late stretch, it's Springmeyer to show the short way home in the nightcap in Fort Erie, and Optic saves second. Water Polo was third, Amnesty was fourth. JMR Victory Lap completes the jackpot high 5, and Springmeyer goes the route for Sunny Singh and Elliott Sullivan in 104-4. The unofficial jackpot high 5 is 15672. 15672. Race time recap: 22-3, 45-4 at the half. 5.5 furlong win time: 104-4. Springmeyer, unofficial. Springmeyer for the victory photograph. The 9-year-old chestnut gelding by Graham Hall from Cool Cara by Housebuster. Bred in Florida by Robert D. Gibson. Trained by Elliott Sullivan for owner Bruno Chickadance. Sunny Singh for his 5th winning ride on the meet. Winning his 2021 debut, 13th career victory. And his debut in Fort Erie. Springmeyer, 104-4 at the 5.5 furlongs. That's official. $7.20 on the win ticket by Springmeyer, along with $5.60 and $4.40. Optic $10.90 and $6.40. Water Polo $3 to show. $60 the Exacta. The Trifecta $172.70. 1, 5, 6, and 7 the Superfecta $254.85. In the Jackpot High 5, we'll carry over $22,862 to the 8th and final race on Tuesday with 4 p.m. post tomorrow. If you did pick 15672 this day, $589.15. The final rolling double, $122.40. Last pick 3, $264 and a nickel. The late dollar pick 4, $2,693.80. And the dollar pick 5, $4,385.30. And again, the Jackpot High 5 carryover, $22,862 to the final race Tuesday, post time 4 p.m. Our live racing schedule through to the end of August: Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesdays at 4 p.m. first post from Fort Erie Racetrack, and for September and October, all Monday and Tuesday post times revert to 1 p.m. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you've bet $100. And your membership includes enrollment in the HPIBet Rewards program. You can watch 4 tracks at the same time, wagering on almost 500 tracks from around the world, either online or on site. Join for free today. Get your account going for horse racing enjoyment and action if you haven't already done so. HPIBet.com. Our weekly highlights and replay show is exclusively on your TV Niagara, Channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, and Niagara Falls in the region, every Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, cable channel 700 in the region on your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com now presents our live stream in high definition. Along with the racing schedule, Ashley Mayu, free daily tip sheet, upcoming events, and all of the doings here at the track, and the live stream in high definition. FortErieRacing.com. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the television production team, staff, management, and the racing officials, thank you for being with us for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. We'll be doing it again tomorrow, Tuesday first post at 4 p.m. The Jackpot High 5 carryover into the final race Tuesday, just below $23,000. Have a great evening. Hope to see you again for Live Racing Tuesday at 4. Good afternoon from Fort Erie Racetrack.